must be out of my Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Now Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. The three. No good that time.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Iverson outside. Going inside.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
And the basket by Kidd.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kidd against Lever. English with no one around. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Finley, and it goes down 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's English. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it up. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
There's Lever with the three. Good on the three-point shot.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Blocking foul combo. First personal foul. First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the shot goes down. Finley's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Anthony. That falls. Great assist by Lever.
When Melo's rolling, you can put 2-3 hands up and contest, and it won't matter. He's just that good.
It's stolen by Lever. And Iverson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now Anthony, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Outside for Lever. Iverson outside. Clock at 6. The three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Iverson grabs the board.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And the turnover again by Denver. There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. That's a 2 from Kidd, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Kidd's got 5 points so far. English draws the double. Iverson outside, over Blackman, and another miss by Denver.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That one good for 2. The Nuggets trail by 4. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Still without a basket. Bangs home the trifecta.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Lever. No good again that time. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The three, and the Mavericks another three.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Jokic with the steal. Pass to Anthony. No good with the layup.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Nowitzki.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
And English kicks to Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 6 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mavericks leading by 10. Takes the three. And the Mavericks another three.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And it's Iverson missing. Iverson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
So he gets them both. The Nuggets trail by 17. Iverson outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And he nails the third.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
For three, Kidd. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 14. Three-pointer. Iverson buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Kidd passes to Blackman. Lets it go with the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The shot's good from Lever. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. Fires the three. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets now on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Lever.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Pass to Kidd. From deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Blackman. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Blackman's got 8 points. It's stolen. Inside, Jokic with the steal. There's Lever with the three. Jason Kidd grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Donaldson. Makes it off the glass. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Driving the lane.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Kidd, no good. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They got Jason Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Good on the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It's up a 3, and Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. English dishes to Anthony. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Outside for Lever. Shot clock at 5. And again, Denver with the triple.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pass to Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks leading by 12. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And the basket by Kidd.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
The Nuggets trail by 16. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And it's good. 2 points. Blackman's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
The Nuggets trail by 18. Bulls from the top of the key. Yes, that goes in. Lever's got 17 now. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them much.
The three from Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Driving in. Headshot off. From deep, Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Blackman, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. The 3 from Iverson, and again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
For 3, Kidd got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the turnover again by Denver.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Mavericks leading by 19. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Finley the pass to Blackman. Outside Kidd. No good with the triple. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And so it's Dallas, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been out. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. And the shot no good, a bit short. On offense, here are the Nuggets. The 3 from English. That falls. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Here's Finley. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. With the fadeaway. English pulls it in.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
One shot missing. Mavericks leading by 23. Here's Finley. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8. To the middle. And the turnover again by Denver.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And here is Kidd. Tries the spin move for the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lever from long range. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Jason Kidd. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
English the pass to Iverson. The tray. Finley with the rebound. It's deflected. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Kidd, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Blackman. Offline with his 3. That's tipped. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
A 3-pointer off the mark.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. Spins. Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Now, here's English. He's guarded by Finley. Now, here's English. It's deflected, and they get it back. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Another miss by Iverson. Here's Dallas. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Dallas again missing. Kidd with the steal. Donaldson the pass to Kidd. Puts up a deep three. Denver grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Fires away from way outside. It counts. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers.
be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Kidd. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Iverson. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lever. Nails it from 3.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Kidd. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Top of the key. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Misses the 3. Here's English. Buries it from 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
There's the 3. And the basket by Blackman.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Iverson passes to Lever. Here's Iverson. From deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Iverson passes to Lever. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got 9 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Denver in the lead. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Denver moving it around. And again, Denver with a 3.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Donaldson. Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Lever. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot's good by Iverson.
Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
Denver foul. English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. And the shot goes down. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever to the left side wing. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And give their offense some love.
they've been the more efficient team. Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And it's Kidd in at the one. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Drills it from deep.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Iverson passes to English. Here he goes for three. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 12 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to English. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. And again, Denver with a three.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Nowitzki tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Six on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
And here's Denver. Anthony outside. On the take. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. English passes to Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Finley passes to Kidd. Fires the three. On target from range. Kidd's got 10 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them. I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Kidd. He's got 10. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Hits a three-pointer. Iverson's got 13 points in this quarter.
He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The Nuggets lead by 19. Lever. And again, Denver with a 3. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Driving to the basket. Here's English. 9 points in the game. Here's Lever. And it's Denver with another.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Nuggets lead by 22 on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. Launches it. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. To the left wing. Beyond the arc. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Kidd. 10 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. And Dallas with possession. Dallas no good that time either.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
This Maverick squad struggling. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Iverson passes to Lever. Here's Iverson.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Iverson passes to English. Off target from 3-point range. And stolen by Anthony. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Here's Iverson. 28 points for him. 3-pointer. English can't get it to go. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. The three. Iverson with a rebound. And here are the Nuggets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Blackman. And the three off target. Takes a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. Finley can't hit.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Got a hand on it.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's English. Sinks the tray. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Kidd. The rebound by English. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Buries it from 3. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
That shot wide open. English has got 17 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Pass to Lever from deep three-point land. Here's English. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Kidd. Takes a three. That one is off. And so it's Denver, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Defense is setting the tone. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Kidd. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Nowitzki got a piece of it and out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Iverson. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
There's a screen. And the basket by Blackman.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's scooped up. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Iverson passes to Lever. Here's Iverson. They swipe it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Finley can't hit. To the left side wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. English passes to Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Finley. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Lever passes to English. The 3 is up. And again, it's Denver missing.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Got it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The 7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
Good on both. Here's Iverson. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Pass to English. Oh, got a piece of it.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Here's English, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Iverson into the lane. Here's Lever. Kidd with a rebound. And here's Dallas. They're on a 16-6 run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Denver leading by 22. Iverson passes to English, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Pass to Lever. There's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From outside the arc, they grab their own miss. Here's Kidd. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
From the corner. And the Nuggets call time here. All right, guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
From deep three-point range. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's KD in at the 4. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain a screen. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Got that bucket in no time at all.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here is Carter. Fader on the way. The shot, no good. Down low. KD passes to Green. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Harrison, the pass to Green. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Now here's Durant. There's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Count it.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
He takes it in. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Harrison. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3 from KD. The rebound by the Nets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Lopez. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. The Warriors trail. Harrison, the pass to KD. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Harrison. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. Plays it up off the glass. KD's got 5.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Here's Green, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Irving from long range. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Up top, Durant, defended by Carter. Here's Harrison. KD passes to Harrison. 4 on the shot clock. Irving with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Off target with his 3. Irving's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. And here's KD for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. 8 points for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well. Putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Carter is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Here's Harrison at the elbow, Green. Puts up a 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the Warriors with possession here. Following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Drops in the tray.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Now, here is Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Brooklyn trailing. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The 3 from Harden, the offensive rebound. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Pass to KD. Green left side. And the Warriors miss again. Harden right side. From the corner, Harden's shot is pure.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Nets.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Knocked away. Lopez with the steal. Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Curry way outside. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. From deep, Harden. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
He trains the turnaround jump shot. And now a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Here's Harrison. Green. And Green slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Harrison, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And Carter now, top of the key. Fires the three, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Green, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. The 9-foot shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's such an unpredictable player. Irving excels at realizing how to trick defenders with that shot fake.
And so Irving nails both of them. Here's Harrison. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Harden. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Chamberlain, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Chamberlain with the basket. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Durant gets to Carter. Pass to Harden. Shoots the 3, and that's good. Vince Carter for 3. Carter's got 6.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Here's Harrison. Left side Curry. Outside KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Curry with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the pass break chance, and Green slams it in.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now, here is Harden. 16 points for him.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
KD against Carter. Here's Green, and it's Green stripping it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Durant. He's got 5. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now just a 4-point Nets lead. Harden looking it over. Pulls up. Irving passes to Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's KD, and it's sent back by KD. It's stolen by Green. Durant in the corner. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. .36 seconds left in the third. KD, that's for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Outside for Curry. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Durant, he can't get that one. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Carter against KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Personal foul.
Vince Carter picks one up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Here is Carter. And here's Irving. Pass to Carter. 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Nets lead by 9.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Curry on the wing. Green with a screen on Hart. Harrison, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
For 3, Durant. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And then Carter with the jam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And his eyes got wide. once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Harden outside. Here's Durant. Now Harden. Carter. Oh, contorting his body for the double clutch layup.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Durant fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Chamberlain a screen. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. Curry outside. Kevin Durant. The three goes down.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Irving. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Irving against Curry. Harden outside. Tries the spin move. Here's Carter. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Six to shoot. Harden outside. Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 10. And he banks the layup in.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Oh, what a play inside.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Harden outside. Durant up top. Green rips down the board. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Stolen by Carter. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Misses the three. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. From outside, and it misses. Lopez with the ball. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Chamberlain, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Durant for three. Rebounded by Green. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses. Durant against Green from the arc. And Durant hits from deep.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
The three is up. Second chance effort. Outside, Green. From deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Irving for three. No good on the shot. Here's Harrison. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Oh, got that one up quick.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Green. Rebounded by Lopez.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Durant against Green. Carter from outside. And the Nets, another three.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Shoots over Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Outside Carter. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Count that one.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Nets leading by 5. Outside Harden. Fires the three. Rebounded by Green.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And here's Curry for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Harden to pass to Irving. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. Offline with a three. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 3-point lead. On target from range. Harden's got 6.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Carter. 6 points. Oh, that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
In deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Another shot. The rebound by Carter.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Harden from outside. Unable to get that one. Warriors trail by 5. Durant, pass to Barry. Three-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside Harden. Fires the three. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 9.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Irving fires from way outside. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And so in the game for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Just 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Warriors trail by 4. The fader. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he continues to cast away. But the result...
Throw it down!
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Carter against Durant. Outside Curry. For 3. And James Harden pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Counted from distance. 15 points in the game.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Fades back. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. For 3, Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The 3. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Harden fires away from outside, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Warriors trailing. Here's Durant. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Harden can't hit. Golden State with the ball. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Here's Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A nice shot by Harrison.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
For 3, Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major... need to find some sort of momentum.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Irving for three. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 5 now.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving, no good. The Warriors leading.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Curry, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Irving finds Carter. Shot from the wing. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Barry. Cash money on the open jump shot. Barry's got 5. Brooklyn trailing. Left side Carter. Three-pointer Harden. Nails it from 3.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Looking to get back on track. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 11 points in the game. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Harrison. That three's off the mark. Harrison's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Carter, good. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. And it's Irving missing. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Curry passes to Harrison. And we're going to have a jump ball. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. Lopez. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Curry. He's got 11. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Stolen by Carter. All by himself. Here's Durant. Durant, automatic at the rim.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
The shake. Here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Curry. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. 1:14 left in the third. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 3. On the wing, Harden. 20 points for him. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Rejected by Lopez. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot from the top of the key, and he gets it to go. Curry's got 15 points.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
And yep, it's good.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. The kick out, Curry. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside. And the Nets with possession here. Picked it. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Harrison. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 5. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Curry looking it over. Another 3 for Golden State.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Pass to Carter. Deflected. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Shot from inside, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Outside Durant. Looking to win the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And the 3 misses. Nets trail by 11. Harden. The 3 is in.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Oh, look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Harden. Oh, the shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Watch out for Barry.
Here's Barry. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Cash!
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
The Warriors lead by 11. Curry fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Carter inside. Guarded by Durant. Yes, sir!
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
They've led by as many as 14. Shot clock at 6.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Lopez. Left side Irving. From downtown, it's gone from beyond the arc.
Even with the defense right there, Kyrie keeps calm and just finds the shot.
Cash from downtown.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
It's deflected. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. For 3. Carter rips down the board. Now the Nets with it. Puts up the tray. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Irving. From deep. It's off. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
It's Durant with a drive. Carter outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Stephen Curry. And so the Warriors take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a...
Just find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the 2. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here is Carter. Back to Irving. Carter finds Harden.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
Here is Harden.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Curry with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
For 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Durant with the steal. Curry with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. KD's shot is good.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here is Carter, following the shot by Kevin Durant. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. He's got 8.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 3. Deflects the pass. Curry with the steal. Fires for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's KD for 3. Good on the triple.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Harden. Hasn't made one yet. He had a nice open look right there.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. 56 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's KD.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Nobody near Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Irving's got 14 points.
Bottom line, you need...
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Curry with the three. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Outside, KD. Irving from long range. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here is Harden. Still scoreless. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Carter outside. Irving finds Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. Here's Durant. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Harrison, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
A nice shot by Irving.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Irving up top. Kicks it out to Harden. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harden finds Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harden to pass to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Irving's got 26.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Carter right side. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They swipe it. And here we go. Here's Barry. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Durant, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harden outside. Lopez right side. Fires from deep. Harden's shot is off. Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Arizon. From outside, off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Curry dishes to Durant. Outside for Curry. Here's the screen. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top, up by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. It's deflected. Outside for Curry. Curry on the drive. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Carter outside. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Durant. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Drills it from outside. Carter's got 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Out to Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. No good from outside.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Curry outside. Hands it from downtown. He's got 18.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Harden the pass to Durant.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
The Nets working the ball around now. Here's KD. Harden outside.
2 minutes.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. It's Curry with the drive. Vince Carter grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
1:39 left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Harden. Kept alive. The Warriors leading. Here's KD. That one misses. Good D by Irving. High post, KD. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. 1:22 left to play in the third. Pops it again. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And that one is stuffed right through.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Harden kicks to Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Lopez with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Harden on the wing. He has 6. Irving can't hit. Irving against KD. Pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Carter finds Harden. Outside Irving. Out to Carter for the lead. A three-pointer is right on target. Carter's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him. Such a wide open look.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Inside. Here's Durant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Arizin, defended by Durant. Pass to Barry. Launches it. The putback. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Harden kicks to Irving. Harden outside. Back to Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. 3-on-3. On its way from Irving for 2. Stolen by Durant. The finish. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And you look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Harden outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. The putback saves him with the putback.
There's the length of Durant paying dividends there. Just punching misses back home with authority.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. Here's Carter, beyond the arc. He drills the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Stolen by Carter. Harden up top to take the lead. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here is Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Another shot. Here's Barrett. Lopez rips down the rebound. Here's Carter. Fires from 14. Sinks the big jumper.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Now Durant. And he drains the jam.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
With the step back. Harden outside. Harden attacking. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
And here are the Nets. The lead is 2. Now Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. Durant gets it done inside.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Now Lopez. Harden looking it over. Irving outside. 6 to shoot. Carter outside. It's stolen by Curry. Lopez rips down the rebound. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Carter. And that one falls. And here is Curry. So it's the Nets picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Now here's Holiday. The 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Holiday against George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't fight on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Mashburn after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Holiday. He has 6. Mashburn's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. No one covering. Mashburn's got 9.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
And the basket by Siakam. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 6-point lead. Here's West, covered by Daniels. West misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. It was right in his jersey.
And it's good for 2.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Here's Mashburn from outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Now here's Holiday. Launches a 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Here's Mashburn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Lewis with the rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Paul, shot is off. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Artest. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's New Orleans now. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Siakam. Holiday grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
West misses. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam outside. From the elbow. And that one good.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a deep three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's New Orleans up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Paul for 3. Tries again. Oh, hey! How about that?
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Siakam. Another one falls for Indiana. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to West. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George against Holiday. George outside. Over Holiday. Another one falls for Indiana. George has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Mashburn's shot is off. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
A nice shot by Artest. The Pelicans trail. Holiday from long range knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 9.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to George. A deep 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's a 3 from Paul, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
A nice shot by Artest.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Mashburn to the middle. Here's West. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Siakam, and Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 6. Pass to West. Wing shot on the way, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, unselfish basketball from Drew Holiday. What else would we expect?
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Going inside. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Second chance shot. Kicks it to George. The 3 ball. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Paul. 16 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first.
At the line for your
And he makes both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's George. Money from the wing. George has got 13. To the inside. Stolen by Daniels. That shot, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Davis. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Artest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Back to Paul. Siakam looking it over. The baseline J, and it's Indiana scoring again.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Pass to Lewis. From 9 feet, here's Artest. Drops in the 3. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Holiday from long range. It's stolen by Daniels. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it out to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Drew Holiday, an absolute technician in pick and roll action, makes the right read.
He's all alone, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. They get it back. The putback is no good. Pacers leading by 7. Pass to Daniels. From 11 feet away, it's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate 2-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
Pass to Mashburn. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Mashburn's got 14.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside Paul. A minute 29 left in the 3rd quarter. Davis a screen for the tie. Ooh, it's stolen away. And they're on the break. Puts it up from the high post. Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
George for three, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis, the pass to Paul. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the wing, from behind the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Daniels. The shot, no good. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Pacers up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Here's our test, and he's going for the oop here. Pass to Mashburn. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
A nice shot by Artest.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. Back to Paul. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Artest.
Oh!
Get it flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Here's Artest, and he drives in, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Oh, George with a steal! Holiday against Siakam. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Holiday grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn. Picked his pocket. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Artest. Oh, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
First team foul.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now Holiday. Now Paul. Sinks it in the post.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. 1:52 left in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. Shoot from 14. The bucket is good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Davis with a screen on Siakam. Here's Davis.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Daniels. He launches. Cleared away by Davis. Ball against Daniels. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he cannot hit. George. Now Siakam. Now George. Oh, no good. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Buries it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
George. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now here's Siakam. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Artest. And it's Siakam in at the power forward position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. Stolen by Artest. Outside for George. Lewis on the way. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to West. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Paul, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Lewis misses. New Orleans with the ball. It's a three-point game. And it's Paul penetrating, uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Indiana again missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
To the wing on the left. Stolen by Artest. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Lewis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Here's Davis. Here's Paul. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
Now here's Lewis. And Siakam has it in the corner. Takes the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Pacers trail by 4. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Artest kicks to George. Over Holiday. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the three ball.
Whoa. The rare three from West.
Pacers trail by 5. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Good work defensively by Paul. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score. Paul's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Here's George. Indiana again missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And here's West for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got 5 now.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Holiday against George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from George. And both free throws good for Paul George.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3 side. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram. Pacers trail by 8. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And Paul George gets the 3. He's got 5.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
They get it back.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
New Orleans leading by 3. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Siakam. And George, here we go, over Ingram. Sweet move. It's stolen by Davis. Ball with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ball's got 6. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Second chance shot. The 3 from George. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
First team foul.
Deep 2 from Ball. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throw. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
That'll be a backcourt violation.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ball fires from way outside. And the Pelicans miss again. And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
For three, West. And the three ball is good. West has got 6.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Outside, Davis. There's Ball with the 3. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans leading by 5. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The shot by George, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. Siakam, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 7.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Got a piece of it. Outside Artest. A 3 ball. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 5.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
4-on-3 break. Fires high post. He's wears up and sinks it. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Peep these handles, folks. A spin move like that is how you shake the nearest defender up for good.
And the first half is now in the books. Pelicans on top, ending the second quarter with a 13-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, David West getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Pass to Daniel. Nice move. Nifty move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Daniels kicks to George. Ingram with the steal. Here's Holiday, banked in off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Here's Ingram, and there's the drive. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy tough from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And they get it. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Got that one up quick. Ball's got 12.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Shots good by Siakam.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
And that one drops for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Double team on Holiday. Pass the ball. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. For the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Siakam inside the three-point line.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 from George. That one, no good. Good D by Holiday. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Man, that's a nice pull-up jumper from Ingram. Forcing the defense to honor his quickness and then making them pay with that deadly stroke of his.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Ball kicks to Holiday. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's George for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 9 points now in just the second half. Ball from long range. And so it's New Orleans holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've got Ingram. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. George against Holiday. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis is...
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And so here is Indiana. Outside Artest. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Artest making his case inside.
New Orleans leading by 20. Here's Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And it's the Pacers ball. George with the ball. West picks him up. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You want to see what the difference is? Look at their points off turnovers. They've punished mistakes all game long.
and they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Three-pointer, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Puts it up from 17. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Well, he's got such quick hands, does Holiday, and he's a superb defender because his hands are quick, he moves his feet, and he does a nice job reading the opponents and gets after steals as a result.
Good D by Siakam. Holiday's gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. Goes up on the wing, and it's Artest missing. New Orleans leading by 23, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Oh, that's blocked. And here's the fast break. Siakam inside the three-point line. Pelicans pull it in. Holiday inside the line. It's hauled in by Artest. Holiday's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Here's the three. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. That's 7 points for Ron Artest.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Artest missing. New Orleans leading by 22. West dishes to Ingram. Pass to West. From past the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Who is outside? Puts the move on. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Ball fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
The three from George. Pelicans pull it in. Outside Holiday. Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And George with the stuff. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holiday inside the line, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Ingram. Here he goes. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
There's Ball with the three. Bangs on the trifecta.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George passes to Lewis. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by New Orleans. Takes it inside. Here's Lewis. And it's off from three-point range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. George against Paul. Pass to Lewis. Drops in the layup for two. Lewis has got 5 now.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. Ball comes in for Paul. Then for Indiana, Domantas Sabonis. He's checked in for Daniels. O'Neal comes in for Siakam. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis. A nice shot by Artest.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Ingram. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
To the wing on the left. Beyond the arc. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
It's George with the drive. Halliburton's got an open look. Holiday against George. Sabonis can't hit that one. The Pelicans lead by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the Pelicans with possession here, following the bucket by the Pacers. Ingram finds ball. Back to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Pacers with a rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
It's George on the drive. Here's Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. There's Ball with a 3. No good there.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Davis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Davis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Fires in the triple. Here's West, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. Halliburton with the steal. Doesn't go for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. And the basket by West.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to George. For 3, O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Ingram. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Oh, sweet move. Yep, that one's good. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Launches it. And George with some nice D. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Stolen by Ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Some room here for Holiday. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Indiana leading. Ball with a steal. Takes the 3. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Out of bounds.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Stolen. Pass to Artest. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
It's stolen by Holiday.
The pump fake's a risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Holiday's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Holiday against George. Pass to O'Neal. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Ingram, the pass to Ball. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Outside for Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hits the trifecta.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The three from Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to George. O'Neal on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to George. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point to the right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Indiana shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. 2nd free throw, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans' 5. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 5. Davis, the pass to Ball. Puts up a 3. Kept alive.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Pass to Sabonis. Back to O'Neal. Fires it from 18. Buries the jump shot. O'Neal's got 12 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation. Puts the pass right on the mark.
Pacers trail by 5. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the paint. Stolen by Davis.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's West. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Ball with a steal. Oh, George with a steal. He takes it in. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Davis. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Ingram on the wing. And there's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him. Pacers trail by 9. George outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
The kick out to Ball. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Ball's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Halliburton goes. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Sabonis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. A nice passing by Indiana here. Drills it from deep. Artest has got 17 points.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Artest. Shakes him. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Ball outside. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Ball's got 8 here in this quarter. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's George. Over to the left wing. Artest. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Artest has got 22 points.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, leading by 6. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pacers, they've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in its center, locking down the middle. Lets it fly. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Ball. Here we go. 3-pointer Holiday gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
All no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Fires the three. Another three for Indiana.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for two.
He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 3. George outside. Outside O'Neal. Floats one up. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis.
So effective in screen rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Sabonis outside. Here's Halliburton. Up top, George. 6 to shoot. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Bucket! Straight in!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pacers trail by 3. It's George with the drive. That free ball is down!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Now Halliburton. Five on the clock. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's New Orleans now. They've led by as much as 10. Davis, the putback. How about the activity?
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. With the tip, just in time with the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Now Holiday.
Well, this is the thing about Holiday. He keeps coming at you.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
That's a man on a mission right there.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
George drives in. Halliburton fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Timeout, Pacers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. And he needs to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's West. Shoots a three. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
going to be the Lakers off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Out left to the wing. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Pulls up. High post. Up again. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson against Frazier. Jacks up a 3. Johnson, good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Guerin. Out to Ewing. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by West.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Right side O'Neal. Reed with the steal. Deep 2 from Anthony. Rebound by Kobe. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's West. Changes up. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The kick out to Frazier. Connects from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West outside. Pass to Johnson. Anthony against Kobe. From the arc. It's hauled in by Ewing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Reed misses.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Bryant can't get it to go. New York trailing. From outside the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bryant. Can't cash in from close range. And so here is New York. The wide open look here for Anthony. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Guerin, following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Anthony with the bucket.
And the shooting form of Anthony just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's West. Scoreless thus far. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Frazier outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's West on the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
From downtown, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. West outside. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Johnson. Tries again. And it's blocked. Here's Guerin. Covered by Johnson. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Guerin. Nothing on the board. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. On the wing, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. Kobe, that's good.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Offensive rebound. 3-pointer. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. West outside with the drive. Kobe against Ewing. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Magic nails the 3-ball.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
No good from Ewing. The Lakers on offense. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Reed kicks to Frazier. The shot is good off the backboard. Frazier's got 11 points.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Poke loose. And a fast break now for New York.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And Ewing with the block. Pass to Reed. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. Chet punishing the defense inside.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from 3-point range. Anthony on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. And Anthony gets it to go.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Lakers on D. 6-point game. The kick out to Frazier. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Pocket 6. Reed misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Stolen by Ewing. The tray. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the New York Knicks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. They get it back. O'Neal. And it's Bryant in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Bryant's got 9.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pass to Guerin. Driving inside. Rips it home after the terrific move.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's West. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. Sinks the triple. He's got 16.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Spins. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Guerin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Some nice passing by New York here. Guerin passes to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Fades. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. New York leading by 14. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Reed. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's a New York 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. What a terrific move that was. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
This one for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 18 to the middle. And Jerry West throws it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Guerin passes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him from 15 feet away. Again, Los Angeles.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Trains the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West outside. And the layup's good off the glass. West has got 6.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson kicks it to West. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good. And so it's New York with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the small forward. Here's Guerin. To the paint. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And again, New York turns it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Lakers trail by 11. Johnson outside. Johnson double team. Bryant finds Johnson. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the shot is good. Guerin's got 14 points now in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Anthony dishes to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, what a finish!
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson fires, knocks down the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Johnson outside. Hits on the turnaround jumper.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
He puts in the J.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. Another chance. He gets it to go. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Ewing inside. Defended by Shen. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Takes the 13-footer. Good!
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. .102 left to play here in the fourth.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson. And did the three. And the Knicks with possession here. 13-point lead. The three goes down.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clubs. And that one's good, Anthony.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it is New York. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
West misses. Here's Guerin. Tries it from 19. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony against Bryant. Got a hand on it. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's West. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's West. Launches it. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Bryant outside. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And there it is for him. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
New York leading by 3. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant outside. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Here's Ewing on the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. West misses. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Guerin. Banked it in off the glass. Guerin's got 5.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. Snatched up. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out and get your feelings hurt.
Reed. And there's the rejection. Right side Johnson. Pass to West. The 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass.
They're scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. West. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Frazier shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He got it up. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And
the previous play
need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end...
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the group for New York starting the second. Frazier, the pass to Reed. 4-3, connects from downtown.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Driving to the basket and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Garrett, the three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail. Here's West. No good with the triple.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by West. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. The steal. And here's Reed. He's got 7. That one from long range. Reed's got 10 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 5. Anthony outside. Up and in on the layup. He's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's West. He's got 9. Will it go? Kicks it out to Bryant. And here comes the break. Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks, another 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the NBA league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
It's Johnson with a drive. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And Johnson drops them both. New York leading by 10. From outside the arc. Here's Ewing. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Everyone in...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's Chamberlain to the inside. Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Down low. It's picked off. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The reverse. And he sinks the layup. He's got 13.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Lakers trail by 8. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Frazier. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. West has got 16 points now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Anthony. Tipped. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to West. Fires the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Count that one, Reed. 13 points in the game.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one a little long. New York leading by 8. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Yes, it's good. And now a 12-point Knick lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. And here's New York now. They double it with Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
Frazier with the bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The 3 is up. With the putback. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 13. And there's a minute 45 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's West. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Reed. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Ewing's got 8 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
He's showing absolutely no mercy.
Wow! Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Tries a 3 off the inbound. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Bryant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bryant's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Carmelo Anthony. And it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pulls it in from the elbow. And the basket by West. West has got 23 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Frazier shot is off. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 14. Launches a 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And he commits the intentional foul. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. The 3. That shot is off. To the wing, right side. Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Frazier. Anthony. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 18.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks leading by 18. Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Johnson. Can they get it? The triple drop.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here he goes. Tipped. They push it up 4 on 3. Money from 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Lakers trail by 17. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Jerry West at the line. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Bryant on the drive, and it's rejected. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 14. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Can't get it to go. And New York has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Oh, it's off target. Puts it up from 17. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
It's deflected. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Got a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't hit it. Frazier with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 19.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
From deep, Johnson. Here's West. Just 5 to shoot. To end the run. Here's Reed. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at the 3.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. No good. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And now the Knicks on the break. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
The kick out to Bryant. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Anthony, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Frazier.
Pick coming.
Anthony looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Let's go. Shot by Frazier, no good. West finds O'Neal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Ewing. West outside. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
The shot's good from Bryant.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
It's tipped. Back to West. Johnson outside. From outside the arc, the shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Ewing kicks to Reed. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Anthony on him. West inside. Frazier covering. Guerin passes to Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. No good on the 3. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Sinks the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 9.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Stolen by Magic. Wants to get it to Kobe and does. And Shaq with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Line for the Lakers, Jerry West.
And here's West for 3. A shot off that time. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Johnson. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Frazier.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Johnson kicks it to West. Up top, Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Johnson outside. Fires the 3. The putback. Back to Chamberlain. West with a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Lakers. West has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
West passes to Chamberlain. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Here's Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Looking to end the run. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Chamberlain got his first bucket in this one.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
The Knicks leading by 3. Ewing dishes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Chamberlain a screen. As passes to Chamberlain. Oh!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Back to Anthony. Chamberlain with the block.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
West outside.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Frazier against Johnson. Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 8.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And here's Anthony for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Lakers trail by 4. Left side, Bryant.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
The 3. And the dunk by Reed.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's the 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Guerin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution, and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
And there's another one for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The kick out to Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Kobe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
A three, West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Johnson. Finished off the break. Now just a 4-point Knicks lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks out front. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
For the fan half-court shot, give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. The 3 from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. Out to the right wing. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Frazier. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Frazier's got 10.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Carmelo throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Now West shoots the 3. Here's it. Kareem flushes.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Outside for Kobe. Johnson outside. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Anthony, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. Lakers trail by 6. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. The kick out to Frazier. Reed dishes to Ewing. Back to Reed. Picked by Anthony. Puts it up. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 16 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates. The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
West outside. The kick out to Bryant. The tray. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The Knicks leading by 5. Ewing the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
West inside. Out to Kobe. Back to West. Johnson, a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 17.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
From the corner, it'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Johnson.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Guerin, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's New York with it. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
From deep, Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reed. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks lead by 2. And do not go away. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Lakers. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Anthony. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
For 3, West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Johnson outside. On the wing, Kobe. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Ewing sends a screen for Anthony. The offensive rebound. No good there. Lakers trail by 3. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
No good from Ewing.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good. That one is no good.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break, the Lakers.
And I like the fact that...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 shots.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Magic on the finishing end in transition.
And Bryant, being an active defender, credit him for going after the steal to get that break going.
Doesn't get that one.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Trained from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Lakers leading by 7. Here's Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. From deep. That shot, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 20-7 run. West outside. Johnson. It's good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. No good from 3.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Count the baskets.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the free.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. And there's the 3.
Three-point goal.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.